Hello, stream's up. Just so you know, I am tired. I am pretty freaking tired right now. And I have no idea if everything's working properly. Mic's going good. So, I haven't fully emptied out all this like I wanted to. Yes, I cut my hair. It was getting too annoying to deal with, so I cut it. I re-rigged up all of this stuff. And this thing was filled yesterday. And it's empty already. I rigged up this to help steam production as well. Because by God do we need it. This is just a solid fueled boiler. Oh, food. Alright. I gotta go grab some hot dogs, guys. 1 minute. Where is that on the floor? Just a minute, chat. Alright. I got food, champ. Fummed. I got fummed. How goes the crafting? It's going alright. I'm freaking tired personally, though. How are you doing, Almandon? And Bert wants to hydrate already. He's such a slut for hydration. My day today has been a bit eventful. Was working volunteer work, and at the end of it, got paid for it. Which I wasn't expecting. Ah, good, cool. Few things you should be aware of. Blind spots. You probably know about the 2 rear blind spots that you can't see through your rear view mirrors. You probably already know about that. But you have 2 more. You have 4. 2 in the center of the car, where the doors are. Between the doors and the windows. And 2 more in the front, between the door and the windshield. Be aware of those. I almost got into an accident not long ago because of it. That and just making sure you know that cars move on their own when in drive, when you're not even touching the gas. Those are the most important things to know. Aside from actual driving. That's good. Do you have a large parking lot or something to drive on first? Because just getting a feel for turning is very important. And the gas. Like, just doing laps around a big lot is pretty good for learning for getting a feel for how the car moves and turns. Like, just doing circles or figure eights. Well, if it's a place driving schools use, then that should be good enough. So you're gonna be under the supervision of a driving school, and not just like family who's teaching you. Hmm. That should turn out well. Depending on how the cars are, the driving school that I went to, the cars they use, the the um the teacher actually had a brake on the right side of the car for him to use. You know, in case the student decides he wants to blow through a stoplight or a stop sign. Hmm. Yeah, driving school, Ken wasn't involved in it. I had someone else with me. Someone actually trained for that. But like once I outside of that, I was just being taught by my grandfather. So, hmm. But man, I would not want to be a driving instructor because of how much they have to be aware of during those periods. Like they have to be hyper aware of the student. They have to make sure that they have to keep an eye on the road in case they need to suddenly brake because of an accident that the student might not be able to notice, or they might have to be ready to hit the brakes in case the student decides, oh hey, I'm gonna miss this stop sign. I would not want to be in their position, man. Who knows, Murphy? Who knows? Mm. Wait, so you're gonna be alone in the car? Okay, that's interesting. I have no idea, Vert. Not a clue. Now, I need to take my plate out. Be back in a minute. Alright, so the things I want to work on now, this stream, is get the stuff for the blast furnaces. I gathered a little bit of clay off stream, and I did a lot of mining. Because while I was doing that, I was just getting my mods installed for Skyrim. It's quite good to just let it run in the background. and go go ham with mining while the mods are installing, and whenever I'm getting more mods, I just leave this near the machines and it processes. Uh-oh, that's not good, Vert. So I could forge hammer these to get all the bricks, or an extractor. Oh, so I can just do that to get the brick dust that I need. Okay. But yeah, that's interesting, Almanda, that you're gonna be alone in the car. So I need to combine brick dust with clay dust. So if I just get my hands on more brick, I need 120, 108. We have two options for that. We can either make more bricks, which is definitely easy, or we could just go scavenge them, which might be the easier method. Or, well, the quicker method. More bricks from here. Oh, I mean, that's understandable, but I'd say that would be good for like the second, or no, not the second, third time driving. Third time behind the wheel. First time, you absolutely should not be alone, in my personal opinion. Because that's just asking for trouble. Alright, so we can head all the way over here. But first, I want to grab some stuff to tame another horse. I mean, true, you're not on the roads. But even still, to help ease nervousness if it's their first time driving, that one would be very important, methinks. Man, I can't believe I've lost 2 sets of diamond horse armor. I can't believe that. The one benefit of living in the bumfuck nowhere is when I go for driver school, I don't have to drive in the city. I don't have to learn in the city, which must be a nightmare, because I'd probably have to do parallel parking. That would probably be a part of the test. Whereas where I lived, I did it in the next town over, and there was no parallel parking. So I've never had to do parallel parking. Don't know how. Although I reckon I could probably do it, but at that point, I'd just find another place to park. Check out Pictures channel. How did you get the Eternal? Oh man, let me just tell you this. Driving in the provincial capital here, Halifax, I fucking hate it. And I wasn't even driving in deep the other day. I was just heading to the shopping center, which is not even that deep, like... But, oh, I fucking hated every single bit of it. Because usually I would have my grandfather telling me, oh hey, go here, turn left, turn right. You want to take that lane. But that time when I went to get my SSD and the capture card, I did not have him, so I did not... I had to just go based off of memory. And, whew... Not a fun experience. Yeah, that is absolutely a good idea, old man, and you do not want to be tired for your first day of driving. But you remember what I said. Remember what I mentioned about the car. Remember to drink before driving. Oh yeah, guys, just to show you how much durability, how much mining I did yesterday off stream, I may have broken my hammer and repaired it. Full durability, and we turned it into reinforced 4. I mean, hey, Elman, if you do that and you get pulled over, you can always just try and play it off as you're a rich kid. They always get off scot-free. Now, these stairs, can I make use of them? Okay, we're taking literally all the bricks here. Alright, man, and you have yourself a good night. And I hope I'll catch you tomorrow. Stay safe driving. Let me tell you though, guys. Those PCs I helped set up down there when I was doing the work, they were slow. They were some of the slowest PCs I've ever worked with. Okay, my opinion on the election. Thank God the Liberals won instead of the Conservatives. Because the Conservative option, Pierre Poilievre, he was a Trump ass kisser. Like, he would have just been, let me just slurp it up for you, Mr. Trumpo. I mean, it's definitely for the best that the Liberals got in. This election was very fortunate for us, considering that, and it probably only went so well for the Liberals because, A, Trump was making those threats about annexing us. A. B, Trump having a lot more hostile rhetoric to pretty much everyone. Get out of here. Yeah, those are just morons who think, oh my god, my conservative pappy didn't get in, how dare they? My rights! Yeah? What's the important warning? Yeah. Measles is a disease. But yeah, like, I reckon this election would have gone a lot, the Conservatives would have won, had, A, Trudeau not dropped out. That was a very key part. Trudeau needed to drop out. because no one likes him anymore. That's what happens when you have 3 terms and you do jack shit on all 3. Yeah, I think he had 3 terms. 3 re-elections. Or 3 elections. How many terms did Trudeau serve? Let's see, he was in office for... I don't know, that's not it. He served as Prime Minister from 2015 to 2025. 10 years. Also, hey!
Hey Squall, you can always do a Twitch Prime sub, they're free. And just cancel the Prime subscription after. That's always an option.
Yeah, I think Prime Minister terms are 4 years here. So yeah, he served 3 of them, since one of them he called early, I believe. I think it was his last election, before the one that just happened. So when he was up against Andrew Scheer of the Conservatives, I think this would have been back in 2022, I want to say? I think. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, like, we got very fortunate here. Very fortunate this year around. Hell, if I know how deep these bricks go, but I'm gonna take them all. Because I need a lot of bricks. Hey, partner. But yeah, like, I really was concerned with this election. Like, I wanted to vote NDP since my interests align with them most of the time. But this election, I just could not. I just had to vote for NDP, the New Democratic Party. They're basically the left-leaning party here in Canada. There's 2 left-leaning parties if you don't count the Liberals, which they're more center-left than anything else. And the other party is the Greens. Both have, like, no traction. The NDP is basically just like, oh, hey, we're gonna do whatever the Liberals are doing and just give them our support because we can't do anything otherwise. Why Cobalt and not Manulian? Because we cannot do anything with that right now. A, we have no sustainable source of Cobalt. B, we cannot make any, right? We cannot refine it right now because we're not at the right tech level. This Cobalt we already had it from loot chests. And I made a big mistake switching my tools into it. Big mistake. But anyway, that's just about it for the election stuff here. I just hope that, I think it's Mark Carney? I think his last name's Carney. I just hope that the new Prime Minister, he actually decides to do stuff this election. Or, well, this term. He has a very easy job to do, which is literally do some stuff. And he's already better than Trudeau in that scenario, if he does. My god, the amount of bricks, guys. We do. It's just that, I could have made it. I could have. But I didn't think of it at the time, A. B, because I thought I needed machines to make Manulian, but we don't. But ultimately, the problem is we can mine cobalt with this cobalt pickaxe, go figure, but we can't refine it, is the problem. We can get the ores, but we need LV tech to refine it. So we can't repair this tool after we burn through our limited cobalt supply, which is why I'm not using my hammer right now. The reason is because I don't want to have to repair it again if I need to switch it into steel to use again. Like, I can crush it, I can then crush it again, but I can't smelt it from here. I need to wash it, and then put it into a blast furnace. And just cook it from here. This blast furnace is only a LV stage tech. So, like, we need Invar for it, and we need to make these circuits. So we just need to rush steel, and then rush the quests into the LV stage. I think it's fine if we just repair our pickaxe while rushing, and we might have enough durability to just keep using this without changing it out. I think. Like, we have reinforced 7 on this. Okay, hold on. Holy Jesus! Oh my god, chat. It goes from Y90 to Y60. Okay, we've got infinite bricks here, guys. What the brick? I'm gonna chuck a brick at you. That's actually pretty cool how it was the perfect distance over. Like, look at that. Look at that, chat. And now we just need to get out of here. There we go. Man, why are you getting all the good luck, Murphy? Well, I got jack shit when I played it. Nope. Nope. Squall, Because usually, those days, I end up shitting my pants. I'm just joking. Can't say I've ever quite had something like that. Although I've had times where my bowels are just killing me. Well, not much more than that. Is that so? Jazz, no. No. Oh, okay. Jazz, I really don't want to deal with you, my boy. Not right now. Man, I had a long day. I don't want you slobbering on me. Go on. You. It is, in fact, not slobbering time, chat. Oh. God. I am knackered today, guys. That whole day of work really wore me down. I really need this chill stream. Gold? No gold. Sag. Oh yeah, I guess you can see the damage, guys. Like, man. We got lucky the entire house didn't get burned down. I was fighting a skeleton over here. Big boy with a tri-shot bow. He fired, I looked back, didn't see the shot hit the tree, so I figured, meh, that's alright. Killed him. Didn't notice that the house burning. Returned and saw, actually, I think what happened was, after that, I jumped down here to go mining. It doesn't look like I did much here. But, if we go right back here, chat, I did this off stream. I was going for gold. And let me tell you, there's not much gold here. Despite this being a gold vein. What's this? DRG stream. What is that? What is DRG? So yeah, what I'm gonna do with this is leave it until we go to, like, finish the house. Which is gonna happen after, those freaking cats! No! No! Go! Go on, Judy! Go! gonna switch into some shorts real quick. I am. Maybe. If we could get a full team together for Deep Rock Galactica, I'd be down for it, but I'm not doing it just solo or with 2 people. I want a full team for it. So this stuff, we can just macerate it. Oh, wrong chest. Oh, that is fast. Oh, baby. Look at that. Alright, chat. Now, it is time for us to work on the rest of the blast furnace materials. Actually... yeah. Let's put bricks in. Alrighty then. So, we're gonna work towards... so we need gypsum. We need calcite. Let me just write this stuff down. Where's my pencil? All the way over there. Calculator is right there. $288. $144 hurts. So then, from there, we need a ton of clay dust. Ah, you took the hydrant. And the Steam version can't? I have the Steam version, so... let's see, this should be about 5... yikes. 576 clay dust. We need stone dust times 30. We need 36 times 4, which equals 144. And that's all that we need, chat. So this stone dust. Hold on, let's go sleep. Vert, do you have a fan? Is it running? I see. Ooh. So this stuff can be made just by macerating gravel. I don't know why we're not getting the off-put, but... So it's a 1-to-1 chance, so we just need 144. 144 divided by 64 is 2.5 stacks. 1, 2, 3. 2.25 stack to be specific, but let's get some extras set up. I hope this doesn't take long to grind up. Well, it's not like it matters. That's a big yikes, man. So now, we need calcite, we need quartz dust. Quartz sand, I mean. We need gypsum dust. Gypsum. Let's take a look-see. We can get calcite from there. Gypsum comes from not copper. Where's redstone? Not redstone. Is it from diamond? No. Gypsum. Gypsum comes from here. The basaltic mineral sand. So, we just need to visit these two ore veins. Or this one. Or this one. Alright, let's get to work. Right here. Give me that calcite. Now, the question is, what's the best Y level for calcite? Is there a specific, or is it just an extra that spawns anywhere and everywhere? The only problem is, I can't use a hammer here, because I don't want to waste it. Unless absolutely necessary. We're gonna get a lot of lazurite, chat. No, this is just lapis. This is a lapis chunk. It has some subores like lazurite. And there's lapis, there's lazurite, and sodalite. And calcite. Calcite is what we're here for. It seems calcite only spawns rarely, which is not good. How much does this grind up into? 2, and each one grinds into 1. And we need 288. So we need 288 divided by 64 is 4.5 stacks of calcite. That's a lot. Alright, we're gonna just have to switch out our hammerheads for steel. Because we need to use our hammer here. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Plus, I would like to keep the durability for this as much as possible. I mean, honestly, the roads in Europe are going to be better than America since, you know, you have public transport taking some of the vehicles off the roads. Oh, we could make a dog barium tool? Oh yeah, it's got that serrated effect. I forgot. So the dog barium was made from ardite, blood, and liquid ender. I see. Very fascinating. Porcelain? Porcelain? What does that do for the roads? It's pretty unfortunate that we had to do this, but... Oh, well... Once we get up to, the tech tier we need, we can then just... Once we get up to LV stage, we can always just replace it back. Yeah, I don't get people who drive very fast, even if the speed limit, even if it's like the Autobahn, which allows you to drive very fast. I don't get why people... I mean, yeah. Also fucks your car up, which, you know, is lovely. I love paying for cars. Well, I don't really pay for the cars here. But car maintenance, ooh, ain't lovely. It definitely ain't lovely. Not worth the adrenaline rush. Oh yeah, absolutely. Public safety is way more important than people getting their kicks. Because haha, car go brum brum. Oh, this thing is maxed out on Lapis now. Oh, nice. I don't know who's down here, but you wanna go, punk? I'll grab that silver. Ah! And the durability is so much lower now on this thing. Will we even have enough steel to keep it going? But why? destroy itself. There's a 1 in 6 chance of the banana breaking. Why would I ever want to use that? I think you've already told me what I need to know, Murphy. It probably switches into, once it breaks, it switches into another Joker. That's actually pretty beneficial. Isn't that what happens? I'm on to you, man. I'm fucking on to you. Alright, let's switch our excavator in. Alright, now we get out another stack of torches. We got a stack so far. Holy. I'm not gonna lie, Vert. Death by hanging actually kind of terrifies me. The thought that you're just stuck there, suffocating, for the next, like, 4 or 5 minutes, or maybe even longer. And if you're not, that's a very poor way to go out. I mean, yeah, but the thought of actually suffocating to death is what really... I don't like it, man. Oh my god. The FBI watching our chats? Oh man. He's either always having fun watching our bullshit or very tired of us. I'm not sure which is worse. The only problem is we're almost filled up on lazarite storage, which is not good. Oh, man. Oh, I should probably sleep. Oh yeah, both of these are now at reinforced 9. that is so beautiful. I love these reinforcements so much. They're just busted at the end of the day. You could have upgraded these to Manulian and been perfectly fine. Although then I would have burned through my entire supply of resources, turning it into them. Because I would have done all of them, instead of just a few bits. Alright, now we go over here. Okay. Alright, let's take out all of this. And put the rest of this stuff in here. I don't know, man. I read The Green Mile, and let me just tell you, Stephen King, The Green Mile, and I don't like the electric chair, man. Yeah, I'm tired, boss. I read the book, not watched the movie. Technically, I actually wrote the book. I'll have you know. At least now we're getting a lot of lapis, which is good. Yeah, man, we're just on a drink-to-drink basis. Look at all that lazurite, chat. I don't even know what you can use lazurite for. It's used as a cyan dye. But, like, beyond that, we can make cyan dye. Chemical. What the frick's the point of it? Lazurite plates? I don't know what you use it for. Yeah, I do too. Capital punishment is a heinous thing, although in some cases I do find it's necessary. Like for war, like if it's like truly heinous stuff, it absolutely should be used. But aside from that, yeah, war criminals, mass murderers, and people like dictators. Like, there's absolutely a purpose to it. But using it on, like, I don't know, petty crimes, regular crimes even. Now, Squall, my personal opinion on pedophiles, on punishments for pedophiles, is this. Castration. Take away the cocks. Take it away! They clearly show they cannot be trusted to have it. Like... Aww. Alright. I'll say it again for when Bert gets back. Yeah. Well, of course, if they're like rapist pedophiles, that's a different story. 'Cause that's pretty fucked up. But I mean, I guess most pedophiles would be racist. Not racist. What the fuck is wrong with me? Rapists. Since a child can clearly not give consent, right? Anyway, now that Vert's back, my opinion on what should be done with pedophiles, their punishment, is castration. And I don't mean like just chemical castration. I mean take it away. Take it completely away. Like, they clearly show that they cannot be trusted with it. Oh my god. What a hell of a lot of lazurite and lapis we have. Now give me some of this. We're not quite there yet, but we're halfway done. Big oof. Okay, Bert. Pro tip for you. Pro tip. Get a water jug, like a big, like maybe a 4-liter water jug. Freeze it in the freezer. And then when it's another hot day, you just take it out, put it on your shirt. I did that a few times while I was in my dorm, and holy God did it save me. I mean this for tomorrow, Vert. You're just gonna have to tough it through today. Oh no, we already filled the Lazarite slot. What if I still... Bruh. Vert, are you insane? Are you insane? You turn on the radiator. Fuck, he's got a good point. Crushed, crushed. Crushed, crushed, crushed. Dust, 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 and dust. Over here is where that goes. 20 seconds per, I see. And now we go back to mining, chat. Geronimo! Ow. As a child, I yearned for the mines. every line that Jack Black said in that movie is just meme material. Like, chicken jockey. Nope, I haven't watched it yet. I'm pretty sure it's done in theaters, so I'll have to wait for like Blu-rays or something, I have no idea. Flint and Steel. The Nether. Bruh. Yeah, so I have no idea when I'll be able to watch it. Who knows? Oh boy! Look at this carved out area, chat. I'm too stupid to use Pirate Bay. Like, first thing I'll do when I go on it is catch a virus, and then get some ransomware all over my PC. And just be absolutely fucked. Grade A fucked. That is absolutely what would happen to me. So I don't go there, ever. I haven't tried once. 50 meters away? What the fuck? I live in the bumfuck nowhere. Okie dokie. Don't ask me. I ain't got a clue. Now, let's get mining, chat. This is the last layer of this ore vein. I actually want to empty this ore vein completely. It'll be the first ore vein we have completely mined out. Bro, can you please stop doing this? I'd like to keep using my hammer effectively. What is? You mean these? This is an extension for my map. It just tells me where each ore vein is and what it is. It's unique to Gregtech. Oh, we need to include this point. Do you mean temperature or the fact that this exists is so hot? I don't know, man. I don't know. Obviously, I'm on drugs. I mean, obviously, because I am the perfect sample of someone who uses drugs. What map of... You know, the worst part is that's probably a thing. There's probably someone out there that wants to fuck a map. Mods, I need you to time Bird out for funny. For the funny. Like... You haven't even paid me for that one thing, Vert. You think you could bribe the mods like that? Speaking of which... Vert... Away with thee! Away! Bert? Are you good, fam? Why aren't you speaking? Bert? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Uh-oh. Horse despawned. Squall. So, sort of. There, Vert is. Let me just check out the Steam sale. Is there anything good? I do have a fair bit of money now to spend. Since I made $200 this past week. Which is very, very coolio. Yeah, I made $120 from my work shift, and then $100 from that volunteer work. That didn't turn out to be volunteer work. It was paid work. Nope, nothing there in my wish list, so let's check out elsewhere. Not interested in V Rising. Those games aren't for me. Oh, Spring in the Shire is it? Oh, okay, that's just a sale for Lord of the Rings games. I already have Shadow of War. I kind of do want to play Shadow of War on stream at some point. Eh, 50% is not really enough to warrant me buying. What else is there? Here we go. Specials. Farming Simulator 2025. I mean, I only really buy games if they're above 75% off and I could have good use for them. If they're like 90% off, I just grab it regardless because like that's 90% off. I might buy Jedi Survivor. Although I don't think I could run it. It's $15, 80% off. I do think I technically own it since it came with my CPU, but I have no idea how to access that. What is this card building JRPG? It's it's an anime. It's one of those anime games, and I don't mean that specific site, that specific type for you're thinking of. It barely shows the gameplay, man. Yeah, no. Star Wars Outlaws is already at 50% off. I already own Stronghold 1 and 2, although I don't really like playing it. Gonna be real. It's good, I just don't really like it, to be honest. I played through half of the first game. And just sort of lost interest. What a name! Butt Night. What a fucking name! Just Butt Night. Oh my god. This is amazing. It's a bullet hell. Oh no. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Anyway, I need to go use the bathroom, guys. So, oh,
I could maybe buy Helldivers 2. Maybe we could buy Helldivers 2 and play it. Although it's a bit late to get into the game, sadly. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Oh my god, I must say, Oblivion being remastered has allowed for more memes to flourish about the Flame Atronach of that kind of meme. And it is so funny every time I see one of them. Oh, it's not unfortunate. Yeah, then I'll wait for the summer sale. Anyway, Chad, do you have a flame resistance potion, by chance? A flame resistance potion. If you know, you know. Ah, yes, that'll put me out of my misery afterwards. Don't tell me what to fucking do. You're not my dad. Chat, it's almost done. Oh, Murphy has stolen the hydrate again.
Damn, Bert, you gotta step up your game. Your hydrates are just getting stolen. Alright, we are done. What about Peggle? I'm sorry for you're being replaced, man. I'm sorry. But it's time to go. I have to take you out back and send you off to bed. Just turn the other way and let me load up my shotgun. Gotta put you down. Now, all of this calcite, we have to run it through twice. Andrite dust. And then wash it. So that's the max of Sodalite. Oh my goodness. We barely had enough Sodalite, didn't... No, wait, no, we have more than enough room left over. Alright, give me that impure stone dust and stone dust. As big as the average American. Oh my god. We're almost there to the next mining level. And the next level, which is good. So now we need to go down here and grab a lot of gypsum dust. Please tell me it's gonna have its own layer. I really... How much gypsum dust do we need? The same amount, man. No! I don't wanna... I don't think there's a layer for it, which is very unfortunate, chat. Which means we're digging a whole lot out. This is a lot of work we need to be doing. So, this layer. Hopefully the gypsum drops quicker than the other stuff. This follows Earth. I don't know what we use it for. What is the use for it? We can turn it into magnesium and silicon dust. Not sure what use that is. What the fuck? Oh, this is another ore vein over here. Oh, more marble! I discovered some marble over in our mine, in our, gold area, which is... Oh, I also found a zombie spawner underground, guys. I was clearing through some caves and I found a zombie spawner. It's just right over here. So, we don't even need this anymore. We can just set up an actual spawner there that will be efficient. I hope the next level of this hammer gives me another modifier, because I desperately need another reinforcement. Bert, the way you do it is just you walk around where bandits are going and you'll just stumble upon them. That's the best way. The one thing that I do appreciate in Bannerlord that Warband doesn't have is the fact that skills level up without you needing to put points into it. I really hate that sort of point system. I just absolutely do not like it when level systems are just flat base. Add points, and then you good. I don't like how Fallout does its levels. I really like how Skyrim is with it, where you just use your skills, and oh hey, you get better at them. Who would have thunk? Yep, pretty much. Like, every level, you can put 1 point into strength, agility, intelligence, or charisma. Intelligence gives you 2 skill points, but every level you get 1. and that you put into either skills that boost your character, party, or the way you function on the map. So you could increase your party speed, your looting, your party size. Yeah, it's probably the weakest part of Warband. It's not even. It is the weakest part, in my personal opinion. We are almost out of steel, chat, which is not good. But we almost have the stuff done. We have the calcite. We're gonna have the stone dust. We need the gypsum, the quartz sand. Quartz sand is made by just grinding up sand, which is easy. We just need to grind up 4 stacks of sand. Or 2.5. I don't know. I think Night Runner is the better of. It's one of the. How do you think it's a trick? We have the clay dust. So we just need the gypsum sand and then we're done. And then we can build our blast furnaces. Oh, funky cave, chat. Oh man, Portal 2 is a lovely game. I'm just not good with puzzles, so I don't tend to replay it because I need guides. And I don't find that sort of thing to be really enjoyable if you need to replay a game and need guides. I didn't know there was custom levels. Interesting. Although that would probably be even worse for me because I need guides for those most likely. And I doubt there's gonna be many guides. Nope, never knew. Never knew. At least by doing this, I'm getting a lot of iron, because this stuff is iron. Which means we can make a lot of steel out of it, and a lot of iron plates. And both are really good for me. God, I love this speed on this shovel. It is so good. Actually, Vert, my personal opinion, Night Runner is actually better then. And the reason why is because if you're chasing down a party and you're the same speed during the day, well, guess what? When it's nighttime, no matter what, you're faster. So chasing down bandit parties, or hell, weaker lord parties, is going to be much better for you. Get them into the forest, get them into a night, and boom, if you get the forest runner as well, you'll basically be unable, people will be unable to escape you when in those zones. Bet you didn't think about that one, did you now? View distance means how far away you can see a party at. So the higher it is, the distance, the bigger the distance that you can spot a party. Or continue tracking them. So that skill, having that is pretty useful for spotting big enemy lord parties. I think it does, but don't quote me on that one. Yeah, the arena in Bannerlord is much better than the Warband one. Because my god, was that... what usually would end up happening is you get down to the last, like, 4 or 5 people, and then they'd all just hard focus you. Their AI just decides, oh hey, you know the player over there? Let's fucking gank him. And you would have to face 4 or 5 people all at once, which is very fucking tough to do. Like, really tough. Bannerlord and Warband. Oh, Warband is an old classic. A bit clunky. A bit hard on the eyes as well, but it's a classic. We already got a stack going. Good, 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 good. Oh boy, marble. Oh, you should see some of the faces that you can create in the character creation. It is very Oblivion reminiscent. Does he teleport items? Motherfucker! A second one! Alright, we need to head back to base, grab more torches, and more empty out inventory. So many bats! What is this, Batman? Are you here, Bruce Wayne? Is this your bat cave that I'm making? It should be able to be changed, like, you point to be either A, automatic... Oh wait, no, I think that's block. Okie dokie, we have a lot of stuff to unload. Alright, now, this Fuller's Earth can go there. Fuller's. Yeah, but we all know that Valve can't count to 3. We all know that. Look at that much wrought iron, guys. Oh. I better... Oh, torches! We need torches, chat! I'm gonna toss down so many torches around my base that we'll never have another mob spawn around it. Huh? Where's my torches? I need to craft more torches. Give me my buckets. Well, this is good use for my creosote oil. But how much wool do I have is the question. Barely any. Yes. On my main PC, I still have Windows 10. My laptop, I have a dual boot for Windows and Linux. And Linux works nice, man. It is so smooth. I'm pretty sure it does, Vert. Yeah. I want to do a dual boot, but, like, on main PC, there's just no point. Because I'd be spending half the time on my There's just no point on my main PC. I'd be switching all the time, and that's not what I'm interested in. I just really hope Linux just becomes much more compatible. And online gaming can be done from it. And gaming in general can be perfect on it. Yeah, it's not perfect. And perfect is what I need. I don't want issues. I don't want to be limited. So until then, I have to stick with Windows. Oh. Come on, man. Oh. What game did you load it? Oh, do you mean Baldur's Gate 3? Sounds like you had a run-in with death. There we go, chat. Look at all of those beautiful torches. Yeah, you can just take your elites, though, for the hideout. Oh yeah, fun fact, in Warband, hideouts would randomly select your troops, and you can only take, like, I don't know, 6 people. Doing Sea Raider hideouts is scary. In fact, fighting's... Oh, cow of the cave, what is your wisdom? I see. I see. Please clip that, chat. We must secure the caves for the cow of the caves. I don't care who clips it, just someone clip it, please. I want this. 'Cause I'm right here. Give me all that good stuff. Alright, ship it onto the Discord. Clip it and ship it. Wow. What perfect timing, though, for that thing. I was actually gonna kill that cow, until it made a perfect meme there, like, perfect timing, so he deserves to live for that. Yikes. Did you load back? Why did you lose 30 minutes of progress then? Oh. I see. Me tired. As you can tell. Yeah, I'm still in Act 1. I was gonna start playing Baldur's Gate 3, do a different character on stream. But then Oblivion Remastered came out. And my brother got it. So I have it. So we play it. Man, I wanted to do cardio yesterday, but I was sore from the work shift that I did. And now I'm too tired today to do it. Which means my next cardio day is going to be Friday. I found a nice little life hack, guys, to keep me motivated and doing a lot of cardio. Yeah, just running on a treadmill. Getting a lot of distance down. And it involves just reading a fucking manhwa while I'm going. Just hold a mouse in one hand while I'm walking, just scroll through a manhwa. Great use of my time. On Monday, I had actually gotten 90, almost 90 minutes on the treadmill without even realizing it. Yeah? What is it, Vert? I go with the armor penetration, to be honest. I don't know if that movement speed affects world map or in battle map. And if it's in battle map, 3% speed is nothing. That's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. In the best scenarios, your archers will you don't need to move your archers much before a battle. 2% is like, it's nothing. Like, quite literally, it's nothing. Just take the base, like, damage increases. Because out of the two of those, like, whatever improves actual combat compared to movement speed, unless if it's like maybe cavalry, then. If it's cavalry, then speed actually affects how much combat ability you have. Because, you know, lances and deal more damage with more speed. Ooh, some gold. Okay, Vert. Vert. There are 2 Batanian villages you need to visit. They're between Sturgia, the Northern Empire, and Batania. That little corner there, visit the villages there and get those troops there. If you want elven archers, you'll find them there. Which, fun fact for you. You can find, noble troops in very specific villages around the map. The good troops. What's the question? I don't know the name, faction map names are Sturgeon, Northern Empire, and Batania. That's actually a really good question for people who are bilingual. Clay. Look at that pile of clay, chat, although we don't really need it. Why do you use Danish for it? You know Danish? I'm about ready to start murking all of these, What is this? Mother fricker! Ouchie. What is this spot even? What is these dirt caves, man? Alright. Get murdered. All of you are getting murdered. Really can't handle bats just flying around. If there's any language that's wizard language, it would be Icelandic. Let's be real here. Whoo, baby. Lots and lots of resources. We're never gonna want for iron from now on, chat. How much gypsum do we have? Okay, that's not bad. We're already halfway there. The names are Sturgia, Northern Empire, and Britannia. There's this little section where it connects all three in the plains. And you'll find two originally Britannian villages. And their troops are perfect. They're some of the best archers. Like, Britannia normally could be a very strong faction, but the AI just doesn't know how to do troop compositions. So it just grabs a bunch of shitty-ass troops, which is why Britannia always gets rolled. Yep, Britannian Fian Champions. They're some of the best troops in the game. I don't know about sharpshooters. I've never used them because I don't like Valandia. I'm a Stark Valandian hater. All my homies hate Valandia. I always go Imperial compositions with Sturgeon. My armies are regularly Sturgeon Infantry, Imperial Cavalry, Cataphracts, Battanian Archers, Khuzate Horse Archers. That is usually my compositions. And boy, once you get it going, is it good. Horse archers are to piss off the enemy into charging you head on. And to also deal with enemy horse archers. Since, you know, horse archers are scary. Yeah, but sharpshooters have a much slower fire rate. So while sharpshooters have a longer range, they don't have as much killing potential. And 125 is already better than most armies. And Valandia usually never has a lot of sharpshooters anyway. And their AI never keeps them far enough back that they're in range to shoot you, but not in range to be shot at. man, that 5 seconds really does add up. It really does. Although I guess with that crossbow reload speed, it helps. But yeah. I don't know if Valandian sharpshooters are considered noble troops or just regular infantry troops. If it's regular infantry troops, then it might actually be better to use them. Alright, I need to chop down this wall, because there's still some ores hiding in it. Is that so? Oh! Honestly, I'd say get a mix then of sharpshooters and Botanian Fian archers. The only reason I recommend the Fian Arch champions is because A, in that area you can also get the cataphracts in the Northern Empire mountains near there. You can get them from the villages there. And I'm pretty sure there's Sturgeon noble troops in the area as well. So you can get 3 of the noble troops just in that one area. It's why whenever I try and do my own empire, I always try and take the, I think it's Eprotica? The city, the Northern Empire city there. Let's grab up all of this gypsum in the floor. See how much that puts me at. That's silver. I might as well grab it. That really does not look like red granite. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Would you eat toast with just butter on it? Yes. If it's melted butter, that is. Hell, even, just a bit of, butter on plain bread, like, just a light layer of it is pretty nice. It usually makes for good late-night snacks. Like, you wake up in the middle of the night and you're starving. Do that. It won't be enough that you'll gain a lot of weight from, but it's enough to keep you satisfied. But my little thing that I like doing with my toast is a layer of butter first, and then a layer of peanut butter. The butter melts, and once you apply the peanut butter, that peanut butter is then melts. So it create a layer of melted peanut butter is beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. That's fair. And some people are allergic to it. Me personally, though, I love peanut butter. Oh, it's so delicious. I could just have a pure spoonful of it and be satisfied with that. We have the craft kind. It's a brand here. And it's just smooth peanut butter, not like that chunky stuff or anything. Although chunky peanut butter isn't bad. Aw, there's no gypsum in the caves. Please, kind sir, can I have some gypsum? No? Oh. Any gypsum? Gypsum donations for the poor? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, fun fact for you, chat. I've actually eaten actual peanuts. Like, take them out of the shell and eat them. Have you done that before, chat? They're a bit plain, but they're fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure the next layer that we need to mine at is lower, for whatever reason. Or is it not? It might just be a very... It might be lower. Is this the top layer? Looks like it. Yep. So then... Wow, big layer of stone there. Oh, we are soon there on gypsum. Which is lovely. More! Give me more. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? I am a bit of a fool, right? Because I can double my gypsum by macerating it. So I didn't need 4.5 stacks of gypsum. I only needed 2, maybe 3 stacks at most. But we're pretty much already there, so I might as well go the full mile. So we did a lot of extra mining for no reason. But that's fine. Because I've got a ton of iron now because of it. Yeah, we just need a little bit more. We can go until our hammer breaks. Just wait until you don't notice an enemy lord party and get caught. Just wait. There we go, chat. We have all that we need now. We just need to refine the resources. And then we're done. We can build the blast furnaces. You're going to sleep, Murphy? You have yourself a good sleep. I hope I catch you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have my dual PC setup done. Alright, we have the stone dust now. We have the brick dust. Literally by trying to stream or recording. Like, what I have currently can now what I have set up currently can capture gameplay and game audio. I just need to find a way to get the microphone to catch and the face cam to catch. And worst case scenario, I just plug the microphone directly into there. That's the worst case scenario. Did I hydrate there? I don't remember if I did. If I did, you get 2. Alright, so now we need to grind up enough quartz sand. So 2.5 stacks. We grind up this stuff. And I need to go to the bathroom again. Will this okay, it doesn't take too long. Alright. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I won't be long. Oh man, I really can't wait to make my blast furnaces. Interesting, Bert. I'm pretty sure the same would happen for me. Due to the way my hair curls, like, this way. I'm pretty sure if it got long enough, it'd go like that. They do, Vert. You just gotta bash them a few times. And now we need to grind up clay dust. So, how much clay dust do we need? 576. So if I were to macerate it now, I get 2 small piles. Do I need a compressor? I think I need to compress it, chat. Which I can do. And then grind it up. It's a bit more steam to do this, but it's fine. Ah, no, I can't go that way. Look at all that iron ingots, chat. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Ooh! Damn, boy! Damn! Now, we are going to set up another one of these tables, right? But I'm gonna prepare the fire bricks in here, methinks. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, fire brick. To make one of these, we need one of these, we need one of those. Which is very simple. And then to do this, we need a bucket of concrete. Which is a bit more complicated. You rain and thunder, thunderbolts and lightning. No! I hit the tree and then went out. Well then. What a maze we have created, chat. It's ranged. The Botanian Fiant Champion is ranged, but it does still have good melee. It won't survive a cavalry charge, but it definitely can fight its worth its own weight. I think. I think at least. Is that really all that we had for clay dust? Yeah, Botanian Fine Champion. The first rank is like, I can't remember what they're called. So you're on your own in that regard. What an oh man, this is so much iron. Like, this gets doubled, chat. That's how much iron we have. Yeah, I think it's Highborn Youth. Oh my god. Yep, they're pretty good. So yeah, like, sharpshooters are better in terms of just pure range, but I think the archers are actually stronger for melee and for accuracy. I'm pretty sure accuracy is where it triumphs for. And what is the crossbow skill of your sharpshooters? Well then. So yeah. They're better. Wouldn't you agree, Bert? Bert, they literally have double the skill in their main weaponry, and they do so much more. They have more combat ability. Which means, if your infantry line ever gets rinsed near the end of a battle, your archer lines can wipe them up. Although in most scenarios when that happens, you're pretty much dead anyway. Yeah, good luck with that. You'll need it. So this stuff I need to actually compress. Man, the amount of stuff we're using a compressor on is insane, so I'm actually gonna switch the compressor out from being purely for, whatchamacallits, planks, and to be everything instead. It's a bit slow. She's just chugging along, chat. In fact, can't I just grind this up myself? Yeah, I can. Expansion of the room isn't necessary. What we need to do is just reach the electric age so that we can just bum rush the cobalt stuff. And then from there, we can actually set up more machines. And, like, actually do proper automation and lots of machines. Lots of macerators. And now we just need to compress this stuff. Into fire bricks. Do I have a second compressor, I wonder? It might be worthwhile building one. We have the materials. Let's do it. And then 2 pistons. Two hoppers, 2 chests. In fact, we probably don't even need that. We don't need the hoppers. Let's just rig it up here. Have it vent out towards left. Why aren't you compress? Ah, I know why. There. That's why. Oh, mind you, you shouldn't be able to recruit all of them due to some requiring more relations with the village. But yeah, like, it's usually a good idea to just build up relations by doing missions for the villages in that valley. All the noble troops. And now we just need to let everything run, boys. So I guess while things are going, we could start working on gold chests. Seems like a good use of my time right now. Upgrade my chest into gold. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Yes, gold. I don't know why I did that noise. Look at all this coal coke, man. Jesus. Yeah, that's the one thing that they haven't been able to fix at all. Between Warband and Bannerlord. The AI still just does that, which is very sad. Because I love actual tactics. The one thing that I will always advocate for strategy games is never give your AI cheats when you could just give them better AI. I would always prefer to get outsmarted than out-cheated. And that fact will never change. It's why chess is actually pretty enjoyable. Because you never get out-cheated in chess. Because the AI can't make illegal moves. You just, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Excuse me, what do you mean insufficient steam? Alright, fine. Insufficient steam, my ass, though. You want steam? Have it. There we go. What do you... Ah. Ugh. Man, we got poker too. When are we gonna get chess too, man? Like, Balatro is poker too, like... Alright, let's grab our tool sets. Eight, 16, 24, 32, 40, 40, 48. 47 we need. No, 46 is what we need. $46 gold chests. Piss off, hair. Four gold plates. 2 gold screws per. So that's 2 ingots, so... And then we need double those numbers. No, not double. Double 46. And then quadruple it. Once. So 92 ingots. And then 184 plates. Oh, I love it when they just decide, oh, hey, let's just... Suicide is badass, like... Oh, we have a bunch of plates here. Like that one Danny DeVito meme, like... Man, once we get everything going, we should have enough steel to start making steel tools. Bruh. think we need a bit more. So 184 is how many stacks? 2, basically 3 stacks. Almost have that amount. Oh yeah, I have this chocolate bar that I should eat soon. I bought 2 of them since they were just $1 while I was out at a dollar store. But I had one, and gonna be real with you, it was mediocre as fuck. I would have preferred a normal chocolate bar. Mid as all balls, chat. Oh, we now need to cook these. To fight or to use as your troops? Alright, let's get to crafting. Think we should have most of the stuff we need for the chests. Oh man, I can't wait to have gold chests the whole way through. It'll be magnificent! And then I'll just need to probably AFK on here, just letting all that material grind up. Gold chest, and then I need a bunch of iron plates for them. That should do. Look at how beautiful this is, chat. Isn't it beautiful? Cheese! Cheese! Sheogorath would be proud. And then we could look into upgrading these as well. Maybe. I don't know what they require is the thing, though. No! No, 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 no. I should have enough plates for 2 more in here. Yep. Oh, that's done. Nice. We now have all the quartz sand we need. We have all the stone dust we need. So now we just need some clay dust on the side. Easy. Oh, we can just use terracotta? Oh, nice. I think we have some of that. Not much. Like, really not much. Bruh. Because, Vert, it's harder to carry something. Which is harder to carry? Nothing? Or 10 pounds of salt? Mmm. One, two. But one thing you should definitely get is a bunch of, like, actual horses. Not, like, war horses, but just normal horses. Because your troops go faster on horseback. Fun fact for ya. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of terracotta. Literally anything that isn't a pack horses. Or actually, I was gonna do that, but now that I think about it, I don't want to dig from here because I don't want to make the mountain look ugly. And the nearest one would be all... it's not that far of a distance, actually. Yeah. Yep. And war horses are different beasts entirely. They'll still count as extra mount speed, but you don't want to be buying a whole bunch of them unless you're starting to upgrade troops. God, you're making me want to replay some Bannerlord, man. The only problem is that the game's just... it lacks a lot of flavor. It really does. Man, why is there so many pigs around? True that. Absolutely real. But to me, who's played a lot of Prophecy of Pendor and seeing how much content that has, it really just shows how poorly Tale Worlds did. It's a shame we didn't bring any apples for the horses. Like, I wouldn't call it a terrible game, but there are better games out there. Absolutely. Fuck! I forgot my crafting table. Man! I don't have a saw the proper saw to make a new one. Which means we're just using a pickaxe. Oh yeah, Vert. Those bricks that we were mining near the start of the stream, they went down another 16 layers. I think it was 16. It was insane. It went from like Y76 to like Y60. Oh wait, it didn't go down another 16. It went down a full 16. From just like the midway point. So it was actually like at the very top, like about 24 blocks deep. At the highest point. It was crazy. Oh, hey Richie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? God, I can't wait to do another round of Skyrim modding. Ooh boy. But the sad thing is I have to re-download a bunch of mods because I made a mistake while modding. And that mistake I made is very simple. I've been deleting the downloads after I've installed them because I thought it would create two instances. One, there would be two instances of your mod. One in the installed section, which means you could just reinstall and work whatever you want on it after the fact. And one in the download, and you just delete the download. But nope! You need to keep the downloads if you want to reinstall stuff. Which, the way I'm modding my Skyrim, I need to do one phase of installing everything, and then a phase reinstalling for patches. And making sure I didn't miss any stuff. Oh. Yeah. It just means that I have to go through my 400, nearly 500 mods and re-download every single one. No, 540 mods. Oh, not fun time. So what I could honestly do is just, like, the ones I've already written, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I should probably just go the safe route and re-download all of them. Make sure I don't miss anything instead of taking guesses. Yeah. This is just a mess of my own making. And it's fixable. It is absolutely fixable. It just requires a lot of time and patience. Hell, it took like 3 hours just to re-download the armor mods that I had just finished installing. Partly because each one of those mods is like half a gig in size, due to them being like covering a ton of stuff and being good texture mods up to 4K. Holy fuck, don't even get me started about horse armor, man. Why the fuck would you need horse armor when Shadow Mirror exists? Which is one of the tankiest creatures in the game, and it's your horse. I think you get it at near the end of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Now we can make all the clay dust that we could ever want in our lives, chat. All of it. Do you agree, chat? I'm glad we're on the same page. Alright, now then. Let us get to work. We need a whole whack of iron ingots. A whole whack of stone. Lovely. Oh, that is lovely, chat. I have no idea how much fire clay dust we need. We need 216 per. Which means we need to make 864 bricks. And to turn it into 4 brick blast furnaces. So we need 36 times 4, 144. There's always a constant goal, which is good. Now, I need to go use the bathroom again. Bert, you're making me pee a lot. Bert making sure I don't get no kidney stones. Making sure he's flushing out my body of any mineral buildup. Although it's not like I'm gonna really get kidney stones when I don't really drink pop or anything these days. Can salt lead to a buildup of a kidney stone? Yeah, I don't understand why people would even want to take a chance, like... Oh, I see. I don't know what oxalate is, but I wouldn't expect protein nor sugar to do it. Interesting. Now, where are my buckets? There they are. I don't like the idea of a kidney stone, man. I really do not. So now I just need to take gypsum dust, which is still grinding up. Yeah, kidney stones sound like a horrific time. Now we just need to wait for the gypsum to grind up. This is like no gypsum, man. Oh man, this is sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Is that so? I can't believe you can remember that far back, Bert. But oh boy, we can make our first set. There we go. Oh man. Our first set. Oh boy. soon we'll have a... I'll sadly have to be doing this off stream, man. Due to just how much grinding this is gonna take. And I don't mean, like, gameplay grinding. I just mean, like, actual ore grinding. Is that so, Vert? Is that so? Now, I want to grab some stuff. And by stuff, I mean one of these, and bring it over here. There. Now, what we could actually do right now is start crafting the furnaces, the auxiliary stuff we need. Which is the 16 iron furnaces. We do not need steam production, Vert. We are absolutely good on steam production. Yeah. We can't store it. We can't use it. We can't do much right now. Now. I hope I have enough furnaces, which I don't. Nuts. Flint. I still don't think this is enough. Yeah, it's not enough. So, give me my little grindstone. Perfect. Now, just out of curiosity, so there are a basic machine casing. A mailbox! Chat, we can make a mailbox! We can make a mailbox, chat! Ah! Oh, hey, little mama! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I didn't think you were gonna show up today. How late it's gotten. Alright, so we've got the iron furnaces we need. I'm doing quite alright, although I am very tired. It was a fairly long day. But little mama, little mama. I got paid $100 for doing some volunteer work. It no longer was volunteer work. I went down to do volunteer work, set up some computers for an in-town heritage society that I usually go volunteer at, and I got paid for setting up 2 computers, 2 printers. It did take a while though to set it up, since there was a lot of they had like 8 ancient monitors down there. Half the we were only able to use 3 of the monitors after buying adapters for it. Like, we had to buy a DVI adapter.
I ain't no simp, little mama.
I ain't into Findom. which is financial domination, which is a very weird kink. Some people actually are into paying women to dominate them. And it's kind of weird. Anyway. I mean, I don't usually kink shame unless if it's for like something truly fucked, like necrophilia or bestiality for that matter. Alright, so we have a bunch of the stuff going. Zoophilia, bestiality. Is there a difference between zoophilia? What is zoophilia? What is the difference? It's a paraphilia whereby it gets sexual. Oh! So wait, what's the difference between... Is there a difference? Oh, wait. Wait, no. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Is this is zoophilia like non-human on non-human? Like you just like to watch that? Or I don't know. What? That's fucking weird. We have 3 of them, chat. Let's go. Oh my god, we can place these into empty IC2 crops? So we can grow our own ore berries? Brother, what? That is cool. Out of everything, though, I'd either want these essence berries or the gold ore berries. Since I think I'm gonna go with the gold, since gold is better. Like, these can just be smelted down into a very mediocre amount of gold. Queen's gold. Is there any use for Queen's Gold? I don't know. That's good mining level, but dog shit durability, man. It looks fancy. I'll give you that. We're making good progress on what we need. Very good progress. Oh yeah, Lil Mama, I have bad news. Our horse despawned again. It despawned again. I don't know which... Versus telling a lie. Very sad, I know. There we go. We have all the bricked blast furnaces. Oh my god! No! That wasted the concrete! No! Oh man. Oh well. It's not expensive. Oh yeah, fun fact, chat. I just realized we don't even need that many bricks as I thought. The amount we need is, let's see what the multi-block structure looks like. So it's a 3x4, right? With an open top. However, what we can get away with is by setting up basically another 2 layers there, another 2 layers there, and basically just using one centerpiece. But I did, Loa Mama. Bird is lying. And that is very sad. I absolutely did. Bruh. I guess I'm not important enough to be heard by you. This is so sad. Alright, so... how do I want to set this up is the question. I'm thinking right here. is where we set it up at. We need a dolly for this. I can't believe you, little mama. I can't believe you. What is a tile entity? Okay, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need dolly. Oh my god, you're joking. Chat, shall we go down a trip down memory lane real quick? Oh, why not? Man. Such a party pooper, little mama. Oh, God. For real, for real. So, this is the point where it'd be connected to, so there and there, that allows me to place another. Wait, no, wait. This would be the wall. No, fuck. Let's just build one for now. So that I can get a better eye of what we need. Praise be to the Holy Lord! Praise be! Oh, let's grab the fire bricks. Not the fire bricks, the... I don't know. Oh yeah, compressed fire bricks. It's slowly all coming together, chat. Soon we'll be able to start mass producing steel. Where did the last... There's the last bucket. Now that is some dedication right there. Six bricks. Woo, baby. We're about halfway done the first one. Probably have to tweak it by moving it wherever a bit over, if we need to. And I think in the meantime... No, let's not. We don't want to waste durability for something that isn't worthwhile right now. Oh yeah, let's repair our hammer. We are now basically out of steel, chat. That is awful. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's, while we're waiting for this, since it's taken a fair bit of time, we'll start chipping away at some of this stuff and replacing it with with making it look nice. We'll just use our hammer the entire time instead of our pickaxe. Alright, second layer is done. We just need, 16 more bricks. We can just hold on to that, actually. Now, let us go ham. Now, I really want to do this curved design. I just don't know how I'm gonna do this, is the problem. Curved ring design. So I guess the first thing we need to do is just line these hallways up. And then just slowly chip away at where we need to. What in tarnation is that mod pack? This is Gregtech, my boy. It's hell. Hell incarnation. Anyway, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, homeless boy? Now, is this... That hits there. I don't know, how much further along we need to be. Hit the other tunnel here. Okay, we're getting close. Nah, that's good to hear. Stone dust, mica, cassiterite. So there's a cassiterite vein nearby. Good. Now, to give you an understanding of what Gregtech is, here's how you craft a door. Oh, you have an exam. I didn't see that first message. I just saw you say life is good. Oh. What exam is it for? Is it math or science or something? Yeah. This is hell. That's just hell itself. Hell incarnate. I see. Yeah. There's a reason why I steal all my doors from villages. Like, every door I have gotten, I stole from a village. Oi! Oi! Little mama. Oi! Yeah, it took a lot of time to get to this stage. It really did. We're on year 2, day 103 of this world. And we only just recently got gold chests. Which I would normally have by, like, I don't know, day 50 of a normal mod pack. And hell, by then I'd probably be working towards Applied Energistics 2 storage. So we wouldn't even use them for long. Now, what do I need? Let me think. Wrench and pipes. Yep, it is. I mean, when you play about 3 hours a day, every, like, few days a week, it really does build up. Now, I want to run these little pipes underground. Of course, we hit gravel. We're just about to start getting into steel making, which is very good. We are in very desperate need of steel. The best part about you guys watching someone playing Gregtech is you get to see the despair on me when I realize what I have to do. What can you do with steel? It's basically better iron. I'm using a lot of it for my tools, or I was, until I upgraded to cobalt and then realized I can't produce more cobalt, and I fucked up. But in short, it's just better iron. I need it for for better stuff, like better tech. Yeah, like, I think where we need to go is this down here to go to the next quest. Which means we need to craft a flint and steel, even though we've been to the nether already. We get a ball of moss! Really? You get a ball of moss from there? Luna just bit you? Was it a very bad bite, or was it just a play bite, little mama? Also, the flint and steels in this actually require steel instead of iron. That's fun. Now, let's start replacing some more of the... wait, now that we actually have this set up, we can start curving this. Because that ball of moss, okay, that ball of moss, what it does is it gives one of my tools auto repair. Don't ask the science behind it. But it gives me auto repair, which is very, very good for me right now. I might toss it on my sword. I'll probably do that, actually. Sword is the best thing to put it on right now. Now, how do I want to curve this is the question. So if we're gonna do this, I need to just knock down this entire wall. I'm gonna keep my water tanks there for now, because I really don't want to move them and have to regenerate all of that water. Because that's a lot of stuff. Water to get back. Maybe I should set up like an iron tank to hold it all. That would probably be a pretty smart idea. In case you're wondering, this produces water for me naturally over time. Because water isn't infinite in this. If you take a bucket of water out of a river, that water is no longer a source water. There's just one missing bit of water in it. So, with the amount I use for steam production, I could drain a lake. I mean, in most mod packs where I could work with infinite water, what I just usually do is set up a pool of water, get an aqueous accumulator, which basically just pumps water for me. And bada bing, a bada boom. Infinite water through that. And I don't have to lift a finger. Vert, doesn't Twitter outdate Nyan Cat? Isn't Twitter older than Nyan Cat? Pretty sure it is, isn't it? Now, now before we do the next step, let's go grab our fire bricks and whatnot. We might need to make more compressed fire bricks. Nyan Cat? Okay, it's Nyan. N-Y-A-N. It's an old relic of a bygone era. If you were born after, 2010, you probably never heard of it. It's an old thing that brings me a lot of joy as a 2002 kid. Now, oh, I have more gypsum there. Whom est the hick has pinged the Ancient One? Yes, Ferd, of course you can. Now, I need one more stone, and I need a bit of iron. And to further break your mind, homeless boy, there are, like, 5 different types of iron. We have iron ingots, we have pig iron, we have magnetic iron, we have wrought iron, then we have steel, which also has, like, 4 different types. No, 5 different types. Steel, electrical steel, Damascus steel, and stainless steel. God, don't you just love confusing shit? Alright, now I can make more clay dust. Give me a bunch of that clay. Boom. Now we just need to form it into bricks. Oh man, there's actually a chemistry mod, not in this pack, I believe. Mine chem. Yeah, it's not here. I'm sorry. What is this? Are you telling me there's like actual nuclear stuff, like nuclear chemistry you need to do? Oh no, chat. That is not a good sign. We might have enough bricks to... Oh yeah, there's definitely nukes. I know that one for sure. Yep. I see 2 nukes. We can even go to the moon in this mod. And probably a lot of different... planets and whatnot. Moon. Like, we could probably visit, some of the moons of, like, Saturn and whatnot. Oh, man, we are nowhere close to a nuke. We don't even have the stuff to refine uranium. I haven't even found uranium yet. I haven't found a single piece of uranium yet, and that's kind of concerning. It probably spawns in a different dimension, to be quite honest. We can get it... Oh, here's a bunch of the planets. We can go to Phobos, Ceres, which are... I think these are the 2 moons of Mars. These, I don't know. The Kuiper... Kuiper belt? Is... Not the Kuiper? What is the Kuiper belt? Hold on, I need to put on some slippers. It might be getting chilly. Okay, it's that belt. Jesus Christ. That belt, for fun fact, is on the edge of our solar system. The very edge. So, it's just beyond Neptune. Like, it's crazy how far away it is. Like, once you get out of the Kuiper belt, you're, like, basically out of the solar system. Leave the machine. Can you hire orphans to mine uranium? As a child, I yearned for the mines. We need more clay dust. Man, I can't believe that all that clay we got from stained clay is basically already empty. That's insane. We might have to go back and mine more. There we go, that's a bunch of concrete now. And then we put that all up in. And craft more fire bricks. We have enough to make another layer of fire bricks, but not enough to finish it. Jesus, this is a lot. Oh man, we need 7 more, and then we can finally start producing steel. And then we just need to make 3 more of them. I hope I can dolly up that crafting table there. I don't want to have to rebuild the recipes. Yeah! I'm gonna just take this down real quick and move it further over here. Holy Jesus, this takes a while. This really does. Oh, alright, so then we put it right here. Yeah, kind of strange, but we go with the flow. You don't question this stuff. Now we're gonna wait until we get the rest of it before putting that block in so we can just jump up here. Come on. Ow. The steam burned me, chat. Now, hold on. We need to head back over here and rig these up to cook. Oh, so many fire bricks! We can set up the first one, chat! We can finish it at long last. The first blast furnace. Steel! Let us go! There. How magnificent. Ooh. It's set. Oh. It's set, chat. Yes, it's running! And then we can set up a second one right here. And use this wall as part of it. And then another one can go right here. Or in fact, we could put this right here so it looks symmetrical. Wait, no, move it one over. There. And that'll be our 4 blast furnaces. Now, I just realized something, chat. I made a mistake during all this. I should not have put it here. If I should have put it anywhere, it should have been over here. And the reason for that is because I wanted to set up a little minecart system right here. So that we didn't need a bunch of hoppers. And so that we could get easy access to my coal coke that comes out of my coke ovens. So, we need to pick everything up, chat. Again. Yeah. We'll wait for the first steel ingot to be formed, I think. Big womp womp moment, I know. There's a lot more clay for me to work with. Indeed. Wrench beats bricks. Fun fact for you guys. Now. I think I have enough fire bricks, so we'll keep that on hold. And just get more fire bricks cooked up. There's just a lot of back and forth right now. So I do apologize that it's a little bit repetitive, but we're currently in that phase of the game where we just have to get this done. And there's just no other option but to just put our head to the grindstone and grind our head away. Oh, take those. And then I need that bucket there. Oh man, look at that beautiful amount. Once we got the first one set up, everything else, we can set up the second one that much quicker. Oh, it's done! We've got our first steel ingot, chat. Produced by us. Domestic homemade steel. Alright. So, I'd say what it would end up being is I think a 5x5 in the end. Here's the first one. So yeah, this works. We've almost got the second one as well. $34 more, that's about, like, what? 4? No, 6 blocks? It's 8:40 right now, so I'll stream for another 20 minutes and then start wrapping things up. We're out of calcite. No. It's fine. We have so much. We have absolutely so freaking much, man. We're just overflowing with it. Look at it! Uh-oh. We need more quartz sand and stone dust. I have some stone dust here. But quartz sand. Frick. Let's get all of that running. I think it is 2 iron ingots and 1 coal, right? No, it's 2 coal, 1 iron. Damn, that's a lot of coal coke. But it's a good thing that we can mass produce it. Oh, I thought I had accidentally set up my pipes wrong, and I was running and the water wasn't flowing to my machines. Oh, that could have been bad, because we could have exploded our steam for stuff. Because fun fact for you, if you have a very hot thing, a small little thing, a small little steam boiler that is already burning hot, and if you dump water into that, you'll cause a steam explosion. Fun fact. Did you know that, chat? I've actually had it happen in where I lost some machines because of it. You had to dump out all of that. Oh, I had a bunch of quartz sand right there. Oh, brother. Alright, after this, we're probably going to start chipping away at getting a circular design for this. Wait a moment. Oh, we can almost make another one. We can almost set it up, chat. We have enough bricks, we just need the concrete. Let's go! We have it! Oh, baby. Oh, wait, we already had it because we just needed 5 there. Okay, steel production is quite high right now. It's actually on par to what we had in our other world. Now, it is time to handle this bad boy. So, let us measure how many blocks we need. And the easiest way to get an accurate measurement is this, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $22 blocks in that direction. And then, if we were to do, oh shoot. Okay, first we need to make some adjustments over there. And by adjustments, I mean actually filling in some of the walls. Like it's supposed to have. I really hope I didn't screw my setup. Because that'll frickin' suck. I think I might have. Oh yeah, no, chat. I think I absolutely fucked things up. Oh no. Chat, I made a major build mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, this is really not in the right positioning. I have made a very grave mistake. And it is going to cost me dearly. And by dearly, I mean it's going to just cost me like a few hours to fix. Which is absolutely possible. The pillars are supposed to go here, right? Which means it's 3 blocks from here on. And then another 3 to space that gap. Which means what we need to do is take down this, take down that, push everything down by a bunch. Is what we need to do. We can actually just get away with not pushing the tanks over and just pushing these coke ovens over. But what a headache I have created for myself. Holy God. This is nightmarish, what I have done. Bert, are you still here? Have you seen the mistake we have made? We have made a very big build mistake. Okay, so you know how over there we have that design currently? Oh, that is 2, and then a 3rd. So basically, that's not possible over here at the moment. And then a 3 gap, was it? Yeah, 3 gap. Alright. This is the mistake we have made, Vert. If I want this to be perfect, I need to do this. Yeah. Which is, I can easily do this. I just need a lot of time to refix everything, because I just need, what I need to do is just move these 2 coke ovens over to here. I don't need to touch I don't need to touch this iron pang. Those blast furnaces can stay in their same position. And I just need to push out the wall here. And I probably won't do with this massive platform overlook. I probably won't expand it out. I'll need to move the stairs up. Or in fact, I could keep the stairs here. And just add like a little doorway here to get up to this level. And maybe like punch down that wall, add a little pathway over. Since this is actually being taken up by this. Unless... No. But yeah, like, we've got a fair bit of stuff to do. This is a frickin' headache and a half, man, I tell ya. Ah. The best thing is that I don't need to move those water tanks. I don't need to move them. They can just stay there for the till the end of time. So I grabbed the fire bricks, didn't I? No, I did not. That's... ah, man. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it, chat. Oh, hey. Did you have a good nap, little mama? So, little mama, we made a major build mistake. This room would never be perfectly aligned with that one. Because if I wanted things to work properly, I'd have to put them like this. So the hallway would run here, and the entryway would be over by another 3. So that's a lot I have to fix. And I will be fixing it. But later, off stream most likely. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that headache I want to stream or not. I just want to get these fire bricks done so I can move on to the next project. Which would be this, probably. What can I throw? I don't know what I can throw without breaking anything. I really do not, chat. I don't want to break anything. Bada boom, baby! Ha ha! Look at all that. And I should have a lot more bricks over here. Cooking. Oh, we're out of gypsum dust. There's a lot of gypsum. There's more fire bricks. Oh, 4 more. And then we got a third one, chat. After every single one, it speeds up the entire process by that much more. I think we're pretty much done. If I were to stream just an extra 10 minutes, I might be able to do it. What? No sleep allowed! Don't you want to see the end of the Blast Furnace saga? This epic saga! One more brick. You can always just go for a nap, Bert. Two bricks. Like, all we need now is the... 1, 2, 3, 6, 9 bricks. Steel stonks are through the roof, chat. They are through the roof. So 9 bricks left. So that makes how many fire bricks? 9 by 6 is 54. We need 54 more of these. Which we have 49, 50, 51. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. 52. It won't even be 10 minutes. 53. 54. Now we cook these. Now we let them cook. And how many buckets of concrete do we have? Enough. Oh, we already had 2 there. Oh, we need one more, but I think we needed one more because I forgot to count that one. And we got the bricks right here for it. They just need to cook. And now we wait. And while that's going, why don't we grab all of this actually and just move it out. Now, where did I put my smeltery stuff? Here. Diamonds goes in the valuable chests. now, lapis. Let's actually upgrade our tool a little bit. While we wait for the fire bricks to cook. No, we made blue dye, chat. Whoopsies. Now, chat, question for ya. If you were given the chance that you would never need to eat again, would you take it? You can no longer eat, you no longer have hunger. Would you take that? While you no longer may need to eat, you never can eat again. Would you take that? Vert, we're almost done. We're almost done, Vert. Watch me just have a miscalculation and I need more. Nope, you're fine, Vert. 1, 2. 1. Ah, the blast furnaces are done. It only took us an extra 5 minutes. So anyway, thanks so much for tuning into the stream, guys. That's going to be it for me for today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try and get the laptop dual stream set up. And then we're gonna play some Oblivion if we can. If not, then I guess Minecraft instead. I don't know. I kind of want to not stream the entire day, so I can actually do some stuff that isn't streaming. Who would have figured? But yeah, so I will catch you all tomorrow. You all have a good day, and I'll see you later.